We're at 1400 block of 15th Street, where there's a 5150 mental health evaluation. Medics just arrived. We are in Imperial Beach at the 1400 block of 15th Street. According to the CopWatcher app, there is a call for a 5150 evaluation. Medics just showed up. Looks like the sheriffs have been here for about 30 minutes. The medics showed up. I decided to go live because it appeared that something was going to happen, but at this point, all quiet on the outside with no show of force. Yep. So far, everybody's safe. There's one deputy at least is coming out. Looks like Deputy Collins. And that would be a K9 deputy. His dog's name, as I recall, was Nike, I believe. which is good for the person, I guess. Appreciate Deputy Collins letting me know where it was at because I wasn't quite sure. They're parked a little different, so they're going upstairs. Closer to the correct scene. It's like that would be across the street. We see an ambulance coming. So this looks like it would be a transport.
He probably can't see you, but are they canceled?
They've just been told not to get out of the rig, so it doesn't sound like they're going to be needed, which is good. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Very nice lady, was very nice to help me with my vest. I don't hear any negative commotion, so it sounds like the person's going to be hopefully taken care of and not, San Diego. Unfortunately, the sheriffs have a habit of killing people when they're in a. You don't have to look much further than the Dr. Lee that was killed at her apartment not so long ago. That was a tragedy indeed. Very avoidable. Had a lot of male dominance and arrogance, and lack of protocol. It all culminated into a disastrous death of a doctor. And she really needed a doctor. So the apartment is pretty well covered in greenery. So I'm pretty much just staying here to make sure that if anything does happen, I catch it. We're going to go live today all day. We're going to ride you around Imperial Beach, introduce this active CopWatch territory. We do have several CopWatchers assembling to provide a full evening of coverage. So this is going to be live for the rest of the night. Please stay tuned or check back in. There will be no new notifications, I don't think, unless we have to go off and come back. That may happen sometimes because we're close to the border, and there is a an issue sometimes with signal when we get closer to the beach. But looking forward to introducing the CopWatch community to Imperial Beach through the eyes of CopWatchers. We have a beautiful little town here, and it's getting better every day that we CopWatch. Looks like we've got a disregard for the medics. Hopefully that does not mean that the person's going to jail. Instead, folks on Citizen app, I will come back online if anything happens. Sorry if you didn't hear me. Folks on Citizen app, I'll come back online if anything happens. All the other channels will stay live. I don't have any good narration right now. I'm trying to, I'm sending out notifications to the other channels, Twitter and whatnot, that we're going to be live tonight. And sending them the stream links. So bear with me and I'll go back into giving everybody a commentary about Imperial Beach, our active CopWatch community here. If you're just joining us, we're on the 1400 block of 15th Street in Imperial Beach. We have two units conducting a 5150 evaluation. The medics just left without the subject, so it appears that they are either going to not commit the person, or they're going to jail. So we'll see. It's been all quiet inside. I'm just kind of waiting out here to make sure nothing happens to the individual. As I was saying earlier, the San Diego sheriffs have a long history and recent history of taking the lives of people in need of mental care. So, evaluating these and keeping an eye on these is a good thing. We're going to be staying live all day. At least I'm going to stay live until I turn into a pumpkin tonight. But we have an active crew here, so I'm going to get ready to meet up with everybody, and we will introduce you to Imperial Beach. We recently released a video that was able to get the algorithm of YouTube, and so there's been thousands and thousands and thousands of views, and we've gotten over 1,000 subscribers. And I think when we posted the video, there were probably 100 and something subscribers. So thanks to all the new subs, and keep watching. We're going to be stay as professional as we can. We do get angry, but we know our rights, and we will be protecting ours and others with redress of grievance when needed. So. I do not think these depths are going to be doing anything tonight, but at least, I'm sorry, not doing anything with this person tonight. We usually have active evenings, so Friday evenings. We are a beach community for our new subs, which is virtually everybody. We are the southwestmost beach community in San Diego, or in California, in the United States. Our beach borders Imperial Beach. It's absolutely beautiful down here. It is probably still the most affordable beach community in California. Although the word affordable in California is an oxymoron these days. But anyway, we have the San Diego sheriffs as our law enforcement contract. Yeah, and they have a reputation we're hoping to help them change. Let me introduce you to them. We have Deputy Collins. I remember his name. And the other deputy I always forget as well. When I don't remember their names, that usually means that they leave me alone. In Imperial Beach, we did make a CopWatch app, and we're going to be putting that out to mass distribution soon. And that keeps track of cops. They just found out about that app recently when this video, that big video hit, and they are not happy. I am expecting, of course, legal trouble, but that would mean the ACLU is also expecting it. And the First Amendment Alliance. And the Electronic Frontier Foundation. See, I'm somewhat connected. This should be an interesting match. All right, y'all, we're going to go on a road trip. Again, welcome to Imperial Beach. Bear with me for just a second while I make some adjustments to the video, and I will be back live. I'm going to stay live, but I'm just going to send you to a little bit of just a tune for your eyes, and while I shake the screen a bit. This is not how it was supposed to work. Darn it. All right, you guys. Having some technical issues. Of course. First live run is going to have technical issues. But at least we're still live, right? Let's turn this around. All right. It's not like it's supposed to be, but it works. Can you guys see that? Give me a 1 or a thumbs up or something. Let me know. Can you still hear me? Did I lose audio? Uh-oh. Testing. Can you guys hear me? I hope you can hear me. Yes. Right on. Thank you. Appreciate it, Oakroff. All right. Let me show you the Imperial Beach then, huh? This is the, I'm sorry. The E. And we're going to come out at the helicopter field where the Navy learns how to fly. Helicopters, that is. They also learn how to fly jets over us, but they don't land right next to us. Here, though, they do land. This is the Naval Outlining Landing Field, Imperial Beach. And there's a cool runway for just helicopters. And they play helicopter games all day, which is fun. That wasn't supposed to be how it was set up, so I will fix it. But I got to get to the rendezvous location in order to meet up with the other crew.
We got a small crew, but it's mighty. Really apologize for the bouncing. We'll get better. All right. All right. We're coming up to Imperial Beach Boulevard. This is a street that's heavily traveled. There's two arteries into Imperial Beach. One is Palm Avenue, and the other one is this street, Imperial Beach Boulevard. And this is also the street that the sheriff's station is on. So we monitor this street ever since they went dark with encryption. We keep an eye on their comings and goings. They can encrypt their radios, but not their cars. They're very descriptive. So today, our mission is to first introduce y'all to us, and then to our local sheriffs, which you met a couple of them already, and to our little beach community. It's tiny. We're 1 mile by 1 mile for the most part, and yeah. The other artery into Imperial Beach is Palm Avenue, and that leads straight to a lot of people know as the Strand. The Strand is the man-made road connector between San Diego and Coronado. The only other way to Coronado Island is the bridge. And so they have the Strand. The Strand is a 2-lane road on both sides, 2-lane highway on both sides, and 4-lane, I guess, is that what it's called? Anyway, yeah, so those are our arteries into town. So a lot of times police activity heads out that way, if it's a chase, obviously. We are coming up to City Hall and the sheriff's station. It's going to be on our left, just past this light. We're going to rendezvous across the street from that, of course. Makes sense, right? That's where our office is, where we can see them. Hey, SMO San Diego, thanks for that, man. 800 Imperial Beach Boulevard. Where the hell is it? That's right here. Where are we at? Shit. 800. We're on 9th. We're headed there now. 800 Imperial Beach Boulevard. That's the sheriff's station. Under the influence of alcohol, one of the sheriffs got caught. All right, let's see. I don't see anybody under the influence. I do see sheriff's vehicle. Ooh, lots of sheriff's vehicles. Let's drive through, shall we? Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Hold on. Hold on. Nothing funner than saying hi to the po-po. Hold on. Bear with me. Can't meet the sheriffs without meeting the sheriffs, now can you? Let's see what we got. See, they gated all this off because they didn't like us being able to see what they're doing, but they saw that that was too hard to open and close the gates, so they started working from over here now. But these are the sheriffs. It looks like they're doing a shift change right now, just in case anybody wanted to see. The same ones you just saw a minute ago at the call are here, and it looks like their replacements are here. I do see a brother that I am not familiar with. This right here, that is Deputy Naranjo. Lizette Naranjo. They have a oh, the person I guess is here. Yeah, Deputy Naranjo saw me. She doesn't like me, you guys. I don't know why. I'm such a nice person. I smile and I wave and I put them on blast when they fuck up. And yeah, excuse my language. Let's see. Oh yeah, they just called in my plate. I got a new plate. I'm kind of messing with them. They've been calling in my plate. I got a personalized plate, so I got a new plate, and so and I got another plate on order. Oh Lord, I forgot something. Let's just kiss and say goodbye. Let's see what they have got going on here. Yeah, we looks like we have the. I really appreciate. We have a subscriber that informed us that this was happening here at their station. And we got to thank that subscriber. If you see his chat online, give him a big thumbs up. We were on our way this way and would not have stopped. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the video right. I'm going to go ahead and zoom in. Let's see here. I'm going to get this on static camera too, you guys. This looks like it's going to be ugly. They got a whole crew of folks looking like they're trying to get prepared for just get ready to rumble. Hey, you guys, I got close-up video of it all, and we're headed over to our rendezvous. All right, now I got to try to pull out of here, but it's a one-way. I can't go out a wrong way because, well, the cops might see me. So, yeah. Let's see. All right. Let me touch base with the crew and see where they're at. Because I'm late for the rendezvous. But that doesn't mean anything. The rendezvous is to watch these guys, so I guess really I'm not late. They're late, aren't they? I'm trying out some new equipment for this this live gig today. We got a 415 family disturbance. Oh, they changed the no, that was a 5150 call changed to a 415 family disturbance. Now we have another 415 family disturbance. That's at 5:45. Oh, that's too long ago. And plus they're all here, so they're not anywhere else. Let's go meet the crew, you guys, and yeah, and let's do this. Let's do this, Brutus. We're being delayed. I would say purposefully, but you know, it is what it is. I could squeeze around him. But he's got somebody in the rig. He's supposed to take him somewhere, right? Yeah, he's in no hurry. He's doing this on purpose. That's all right. We got time, right, you guys? All we're doing is following them around. So, actually, we're not following them around. We're getting the calls within a few minutes of when they get the calls. So sometimes I call it we shadow them. Sometimes your shadow gets to where you're going before you, though, right? That's how shadows work. They like to say we're following them around, but I don't know how that could be when I'm there running video when they show up. I don't know how that could be. How can I be following somebody if I videotape them arriving? It's just, it's the kind of stuff. You see, a good friend of mine once said, police lie even when the truth would do. And at that one time, that would be, you know, when the truth would do. Where they would, you know, you would think that they wouldn't lie. But yeah, they got me delayed, but that's okay. Let me call the crew, and we'll see what they say. It was 15 minutes ago. I'm at Vets Park. Hey, they let me leave. All right, you guys. I see the crew. Where you guys going? Let's go over to the park. Let's talk over the park. All right. They're coming over to the park. You're like, we were just over there waiting for me. But we need to talk. I'm gonna introduce the crew to you guys. This is a fearless crew, as you see in the videos. They're much more fearless than I am. But they have the luxury of looking like somebody that police aren't allowed to beat up. So, yeah. Yeah. So I'm going to introduce you guys to them, and show you guys what I call the Intimidator. The Intimidator just received a new gadget today, which makes it even better. But the Intimidator is what the sheriffs end up having to deal with when I arrive on scene. And they just they have to stop and stare at it. Then they roll their eyes so far in the back of their heads, I don't think they can see clearly for at least another 20 minutes. But here's the Intimidator. This is a nice little handheld high-def camera that right here houses the phone that I'm holding. Right here houses my other phone for those types of, for the vertical presentations on Citizen app, on Instagram, and then that was the new ad today. It has two shotgun mics. It has a lavalier mic, press pass of course. The shotgun mics and lavalier mics are connected to this powered mixer, and that mixer has two outputs, one going to this phone that I'm talking to you on, and the other one going to the camera. The mixer brings in all three microphones, the lavalier, and the two shotguns. It has a high-powered flashlight here at the bottom for nighttime vision. It also has a very bright LED light in front, and the camera has its own light, so when I light it up, it's pretty bright. At the bottom here, we have a power pack that can charge, I forget the milli or the hertz or the power of it, but it just it works. I mean, it powers up the unit each night. There's nothing, I've never had a power problem. And so this is the Intimidator, and it does its job very well. I show up and they are thoroughly intimidated. And so if we have any kids or people, we have or at the bottom here, we pull out the handy dandy sticker, of course, and gotta promote, and especially when the cops show up and with their stickers and they start handing them out to kids, we start doing the same thing. I forgot to mention what this is. This is my body cam. It usually sits on this phone that I'm holding, pointing at me and on. So that way, if anything happens to me, I'm on body. A body cam is looking at me, and I can turn the camera, use that camera, and point it in any direction at any time. So, am I still online? Can you guys hear me, or am I just kind of rambling? I'm rambling, but anyway. So here's the crew. Here's the Imperial Beach CopWatch crew. They are formidable for sure. Everybody's got their Imperial Beach logo on, and of course representing CopWatch at all times. Body cams, go cams, and of course everybody has a phone at hand. Everybody's ready to go. Anybody have any stickers? Got stickers? All right. And you got a Peacock, so you're ready to go live on a new network?
Just confuse them a little bit.
Yeah, right. Make them think, hey, is that NBC? It could be. All right. So anyway, this is Imperial Beach CopWatch crew. CopWatch crew, I didn't tell you, but we're live on all channels all night until I have to disappear. I might even just leave you guys with this if you want to. And have an announcement. Mr. Fickett's, Deputy Fickett's video hit over 70,000 views.
Oh my God.
And our YouTube channel is now able to be monetized because we're well over 1,000 subscribers, and we went from 100 and something to 1,000 in less than a week. Say thanks to everybody. Yeah, we really appreciate it, guys. Our little crew has been working hard. We monitor the sheriff's calls. We receive them by text. Anybody got a proof of that text?
Just got several, but they were from a little while ago.
Yeah. So anywhere our crew is, I don't know if you can see her phone. Her phone's, what is your phone? Oh, you're on dark
It's on
mode.
dark mode.
Yeah, there we are. So this is a family disturbance. So anywhere we are, we know what they're doing and where they're going. And if we can show up, we do. We've had that feature ever since they went dark. Well, ever since they decided to put up a website that shows the calls to service. We do appreciate their calls of service, but I'd like to put a shout out to anybody in California to support Senate Bill 1000. Senate Bill 1000 puts back into law the requirement to broadcast calls. They can keep personal information private, but we want them to broadcast calls. We meet here all the time just because if anything happens, we can see. The sheriff's station is right where I was just now. They are right there. So we get to see them. Yeah, I see you're bored with it. We are going on calls. I'm gonna head to the beach right now, so at least you get a look at the beach. And we're just gonna stay live all night. You can disappear if you want, but all kinds of stuff happens here. As soon as we get a call from the sheriffs, we'll be headed there. And in the meantime, I'm gonna ride around and let you get a look at the our little beach community.
I've just been paged.
Where
I'll
we
be out.
we going? Oh, you're going.
We're going on a mental health evaluation.
Where at?
1400 Seacoast.
1400 Seacoast. Okay, that's by Imperial Beach Boulevard, north of Imperial Beach Boulevard. All right. This mission is on afoot.
Are we all going together, or are we splitting up?
I think I'd like to go solo.
Split up, right?
Yeah, I think split up because they could, and then we need to.
So they're going to monitor the station
Okay.
to see if anybody pulls out. They can shadow.
Okay. All right, you guys. I'll be back on in just a second. I still got to fix the shaking problem. I haven't done that yet, you guys. Sorry about that. This guy's gonna go ahead and cut a few people off. He's in a hurry. Ooh, what kind of license plate is that? Interesting. Oh, you're gonna cut people off and then go slow. That's cool. Yeah, okay. What kind of license plate is that? Anybody know? Looks like a, man, I'm gonna say Australian. We get a lot of weird license plates here because of military. This is the Navy SEALs base is in Imperial Beach now. So SEALs get to import all kinds of stuff. Something about putting Navy SEAL on your application. Yeah, that little star on the by the beach because being not want Mexico to have any signal coming from the U.S. That just cannot happen. Oh, 1400. We're going to the left. We're going even further. Oh, nope, it's to the right. Darn it. Where are we at? I see an ambulance to the right. No police. Give me just a second, you guys. I'm going to find exactly where this is. Oh, here's the beach, you guys. Hey, check out the art sign. See? Art. It's a sign. It says art. Get it? Art sign? Okay, anyway. Yeah, that's the art sign. Let me get you closer to the beach so you can see the beach. We have a beautiful pier. Hold on. Woo. See, that's a cool pier, you guys. You gotta love it. And we'll be headed to the pier. I mean, there's always sheriffs running up the pier to do something to somebody or something. All right. We're at the beach. All right. I think 1400 is down here. Almost positive 1400 is down here. South as far as Seacoast Drive goes. This is the far south as you can go in the city of Imperial Beach. You can kind of go around and about and on the other side of the estuary and end up where the border is, but it's quite militarized. So I don't know if you've ever seen, like, you know, North Korea's DMZ zone. Yeah, that's how it looks. Kind of an eyesore. It'd be nice to negotiate through something other than a wire fence. But I do not see any pop-up. We're now at the 1600 block. We've already passed the 1400. I just wanted you guys to see the end of Imperial Beach. This is the end of Imperial Beach. Well, the end of the road of Imperial Beach. You can walk up the beach for another about a mile or so till you reach Mexico. Actually, you can't reach Mexico. You'll reach the Tijuana River that nobody crosses, I don't think. That would be kind of gross. So, yeah. Looks like we may have a deputy coming towards us. We do. Headed to 1400. You remember what I said about they said we follow them? How could I be following him if I was here before him? That's how shadows work. But there's our deputy. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see, I want to park where he's parking. Good. Get out the way. I want to park there. There's another cop watcher standing right there waiting for him. And he left. He's scared of her. Oh, that's funny. That was too much for him?
I guess so.
Well, oh, he's coming. Where's he? Yeah, he stopped. Yeah, no sheriff behind me. I'm watching. Let's just park here. La, la, la. Let me show you guys something. What do you think? You guys keep it on the police for me. I'm gonna look at something else. Let me know if he does anything. Oops. Doing something. Warning, warning. Ah, we just met him. That's Deputy Douglas. I thought Deputy Douglas stopped working here, but maybe it's a different deputy. There's Deputy Douglas. Front row seats, y'all. There we go. Sorry about that if I lost you. They are now behind private property. Well, they just went into private property, you guys, so we are not gonna be able to see that. I think I'm gonna let me fix this unsteady camera or this wiggly camera issue, and then we'll go on with our tour of Imperial Beach and wait for them to get back into the public eye. Uh-oh. It looks like either that 5150 is going to be a much bigger issue, or they're here for us, because 4 more units just arrived. It's a party. Good thing we are here. Dun, 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 dun. Come on, you guys. You got to be laughing at that. That's funny shit right there. Stuff, I mean. God damn, try not to cuss. I was Navy, and my father was Air Force, and my dad taught me how to cuss. Navy taught me how to cuss. Nobody taught me how not to cuss. Oh, we just saw Deputy Chicas a moment ago. She's here now. Hi, Deputy Chicas. She doesn't like me. That's okay. The feeling has got a mutuality to it. Sounds like he might have asked for help. Well, he went right in there, huh? Good thing that wasn't a classroom. Huh? No, there's no, that's, yeah, never mind. Never mind. Didn't even feel right. All we can do is watch and wait. We do have a cop watcher trying to see if there's any place that she's able to get a better angle. And hand on hip means it's not, and she's not happy about it. Not happy at all. Hey SMO, you interested in modding? I need a mod, man. Looks like we're already getting spammed. Beautiful dogs. Stop for the dogs. Okay. Ganja Wildcat, thanks for showing up. CIA, I appreciate you being there. Hi Matthew from Warren, appreciate you. Dad Runner AI, kind of boring I know, but we're doing the best we can. We're gonna run around all day, you know. This is a Southern California town next to a major city and 8th largest city in the state, the country rather. So yeah, we got three cop watchers. Forgot to include myself on scene. And how many depths did you guys count? I counted at least 4. Might have been a 5th one. Anyway. What do you mean SMO? Just, you know, knock people off if they need to be knocked off. And that's about it, man. You know, I guess there's other stuff people do, but I don't know. I'm new at this. Not new at cop watching. New at live streaming cop watch. No, not even new at that. New at, yeah, having enough people to have to moderate them. I usually don't like moderation. I'm, you know, obviously a First Amendment lover. But this is my channel, our channel. And when I say our channel, our CopWatch channel, CopWatch community. If somebody's on the channel that doesn't like the CopWatch community, then they have a bootlicking channel that they can let the door hit them on the way out to go visit. We don't really need any haters. I mean, you know, constructive criticism on cop watching is beautiful, but hating on cop watching altogether, yeah, leave that to the cops. Yeah, Samo. No spam, no doxing, and no hating on CopWatch. Our Yorker. Is that supposed to make some sound? Our Yorker. Our Yorker. I like that name, man. Or dude. Yeah, Samo, I'll change you. I'm not sure how to do it, so it'll probably be, let me see if I can do it like this. Yep. Done, man. You're a moderator. Or, homie, you're a moderator. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, I can move my... I can move my window out of the way. Stop my phone from dropping, too. Look at that. Modern technology, guys. Modern technology. This car was made for cop watching. We also have a watcher at the station. And staying in communication with us. They may go dark on us because I know they monitor us too. So if they do go dark, like I said, we're watching them, so we'll know where they go. Can you guys hear the ocean in the background there? The oceans are right on the other side of this structure. Right there, the waves. Can you hear those? No. Oh, okay. Well, let me see. There's nothing happening here. Let me give you guys a quick wave runner. Hold on a second. Can you watch my car for a minute? Thank you. Oh, let's see. Now, they were told that the cop watchers always come over and try to focus on their screen and that they should turn it off. I'm gonna have to get the high def camera to focus better. Here we go. Uh-oh. All right, we're on the corner of Descanso and Seacoast. And on that corner is a little road. We're now behind the complex that has the 5150 evaluation. If anything happens, we do have a cop watcher there, and we will have her static video and show it to you. So here's the back, or they like to call it the front of that complex. Unfortunately, a lot of people know Imperial Beach for this reason right here. But this is Imperial Beach. Well, this is the southern side of Imperial Beach. We're going to go to the other side where all the people hang out. tide is in right now. Usually it's out much further. If you didn't see it because the signal was bad, it looked like. There's our sandcastles. We're well known for them. And, unfortunately, we're also well known for sewage contamination because of the Tijuana River and the lack of good governance. You probably can't see it, but the city of San Diego skyline, you can see it. On the top of the pier there, you see a bunch of little things. That's the San Diego skyline. Actually, that's San Diego skyline. And then you can't see Coronado skyline. We'd have to go over there. But anyway, there's Imperial Beach, you guys. Back to copping, watching, copping. Cop watching. Yeah, that's it. Cop watching. We still have multiple units on scene. Now I have sand in my shoes. Up. Damn it. We have action. Looks like he made it without being beat up. Cop watcher on the other side watching my back. I'm on her side watching her back. And gangsters in the middle. I don't know that young deputy's name. I'll get it from him later. He seems to be riding with Officer Chicas. Deputy Chicas, rather. Deputy Chicas has a cosmetology license. Cosmetology. God, I cannot recall that. Anyway, she's got a cosmetology license active, and she was a beautician before she was a sheriff, so it looks like she's still doing hair, you know, when in off time. And but she is really, really rude. Not just to cop watchers, although she's really rude to cop watchers. Officer Chica, Deputy Chicas, she's rude to everybody. We had somebody call us complaining about her and asking us how to complain, and it was coming from a what do they do? I think it was real estate or notary. I forget what kind of business it was, but they were frustrated with how she was treating the reporting party of a business. All right, it looks like deputies are now engaged in separating, going their different ways. One person being evaluated, possibly going to jail. I believe this is Deputy Seeley. It is Deputy Seeley. Welcome back to the tour. Again, we're in Imperial Beach, where the weather is always beautiful. And the cops, well, they're always cops. All right. start. Hey, CopWatcher, you want to ride? Okay. Not a word. Have they said anything to you?
No.
Yeah, I think they're done talking.
But I should.
Yeah, they don't like Fickett's video.
I'm sure not. There's a battle on homelessness near San Diego today too.
Yeah.
The cop said, what we care about is having the riverbed clear because it's a preserve. And then the of those people. Oh, it's a good video. I'll send it to you on Instagram.
All right.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to the station.
Okay. I'll head that way in a minute.
Sorry, you guys.
Sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll be okay. We'll live. We'll live. Maybe. All right. So this is Imperial Beach, our kind of our beach strip. It's not heavily populated like Ocean Beach or Pacific Beach. They're kind of well known down here, or Coronado. We're a little quieter, but definitely growing, and growing in you know, being more active and things to do. But this is the pier. This is our famous Pier South Hotel. We just passed Mike Hess Brewery. Has a bunch of outdoor seating and a brewery. We also passed Coronado Brewery just now. Got another brewery coming up, opening soon here. I'm not a huge brewery fan, but I know a lot of people are. I'll take you by the dispensary. We have a new dispensary here, which is great. We never had one, and I actually helped fight for years for that. And I actually put it on the ballot here in Imperial Beach in 2012. We didn't win, but the opposition was fierce, and I paved the way for them to have it now. So we have it now. This is about the end. It goes down a little further. On the left here, I'll show it real quick, is the old Plank Inn. It's well known. And I'll just kind of go in real quick. Yeah, this is the old Plank Inn. Well known for being, you know, old and a plank and the inn. And, let's see, we'll make a backwards U-turn here. And there's the old Plank. Never had a desire to eat or drink at a place that's the old Plank. But I'm gonna leave us zoomed out for a minute because it looks like it shakes less. Yes, it was featured in the John Cincinnati show. Hey, thanks, man. I just turned on the darn the chat. It was slid over the wrong way. All right. So this is Palm Avenue. This is the other artery, kind of. This artery breaks off and comes straight to the beach here. Up ahead, about a quarter mile, it is where it breaks off, turns into Highway 75, and takes you to Coronado on the what they call the Strand. Anyway. This is Imperial Beach, I'm sorry, Palm Avenue. We're headed west. I'm sorry, east. Man, I can't even think. We're headed east. Away from the beach. Waiting for our next call. I'm going to kind of introduce you guys to a cool little feature that I created. So tonight we won't only be stuck here in IB, we will also be going to South San Diego. In fact, let me just kind of show you that now. Alright, we're now leaving Imperial Beach, headed to what they call South San Diego. South San Diego is actually not connected to San Diego. There are two cities in between, National City and Chula. The way they do that legally, I'm told, is by an underground river to to make it legal and to have border underwater river to San Ysidro, which is all San Diego. It looks like we got poor transmission. I apologize. Add to the Mexican border. There we come. Looks like we're coming back to signal. If you couldn't hear me, I apologize. Our signal is bad here in Imperial Beach. It looks like we lost signal again, maybe. Hey, dude, Imbibbies? The dude Imbibbies. You want something from Jalisco's, huh? You know, Jalisco's was recently, I don't know how recently, but Jalisco's was in Kitchen Impossible. They did a makeover, kitchen makeover there, or a restaurant Impossible, or something like that. Anyway, one of those shows came here and redid Jalisco's for them. You can catch it on the web somewhere, one of the Food Network channels, something. All right, we were just about to hit the freeway. We don't want to do that. That was the 5 freeway. That cuts you straight down to Tijuana border. It crosses the border, as a matter of fact. They don't call it 5 on the other side of the freeway, but yeah. All right, so we're taking the perimeter road, kind of that on our side of South San Diego. This is Saturn Boulevard. There are a lot of calls for this San Diego PD in this area. We are also checking scanner action. So if SDPD has something happen, we'll be coming over this way and monitoring their... this is a VW show. I don't know if Air Cooled is still there. Air Cooled is one of my best buddies on YouTube here, but Air Cooled, if you're there, I hope so. This is for you. We got a few cool bugs to look at. I used to bring mine here when I had a Ghia. I got rid of the Ghia. But yeah, they've got a cool little get together every Friday night. That's a nice little rig there, huh? Yeah. Anyway, that one's for Air Cooled. Everybody, if you don't know Air Cooled's channel, what's wrong with you? That man is working extremely hard in Stockton every single day. He's putting time and energy and effort and blood, sweat, and tears. Check his channel. Like, subscribe. Hey, what's up, Cup? What's up, Disrupt? Good to see you. Thanks for tuning in. We're just kind of giving a tour of IB. We have multiple cop watchers watching today. I am monitoring multiple. I'm monitoring the scanner and the sheriff's call log. So if something comes up, we're going to hit it tonight with multiple cop watchers. And I'm also riding around and showing the CopWatch community what Imperial Beach looks like. We have an active CopWatch community here. We've been extremely active for about a year. We have not really ventured outside of Imperial Beach because we were trying to make changes inside IB. So we were on Facebook. We got 1,000+ people on Facebook, and we've had them for quite a while. And so we were, making sure that the locals knew we were here and ready to help. And now that that happened, I decided to engage YouTube, and so I did that with a video that a Ficket video. If you haven't seen that, please check it. We have a Deputy Ficket here that was engaging in prior restraint through intimidation of one of the cop watchers. We all responded and intervened, and then did a little homework on him when we were putting him in the new CopWatcher app. And that homework revealed that Deputy Ficket is involved in an active, ongoing, and strong civil rights violation case where he and several other deputies lit a black man on fire with a taser while he was just trying to pick up his son from... We just had 2 units pass us. Another one's pulling out, coming our way. So it's afoot, y'all. Yeah, so guy was trying to pick up his son, and deputies lit him on fire, took him to the jail before they took him to the hospital, then had to take him to the hospital because the jail said no. So we put him on blast, but we did it in a way that is engages the YouTube. I did it in a way that engages the YouTube algorithm by being a certain length, 20 minutes, and also being having graphics and having chapters. I encourage everybody to add chapters to their video anytime you get a chance, of just segments of, it looks like they're going all over the place, you guys. All right, we're chasing depths, but 2 just went straight, which means they're leaving town. I'm not going to leave town with them. 1 just headed north past us, so I'm going to go behind him. I am getting some texts from the crew, so let me see what they're up to. Okay, so cop watchers are behind those 2 sheriffs that went east. I'm now going north behind a different... There he is, right up ahead of us. Let me just inform the crew. Following a unit toward Palm Avenue. I did find the 2 units headed east. If he's not going straight, which means I'm not using my turn signal. Let me see if he turns so I can turn mine on. No, we're going straight. So where we're going now, it's cool because I wanted to show you guys this. This is pretty scoured the whole 1 mile by 1 mile. But ahead of us is an estuary, overlooks the city of San Diego, which is pretty cool. So I'll take you on a little tour there real quick, unless. So he's just patrolling. He's not going anywhere specific, or he wouldn't have taken this route. This is a specific route that goes nowhere unless you're, you got to be headed here to go here. So, just because the name of this channel is CopWatch, Imperial Beach, and there's a cop and I'm Imperial Beach. So I'll show you the rest of Imperial Beach as soon as we're not watching any cops. You never know, he could pull somebody over. We don't know. Who knows? He could pull me over. Then it would really get fun, right? That's enough. I can stick my card out. Oh my gosh. It's on, right? We weren't speeding. Yeah, he's not going anywhere. He's just doing the perimeter check. He's headed for a street light so we can get out of this area. Probably to see if I'm following it, but you know, it doesn't matter. Last I checked, it's not illegal to follow somebody. It is illegal to stalk somebody, so I don't want to be considered stalking. But from what I understand, a public official or a police officer may be filmed in public. It doesn't say he can't be followed and filmed in public. So I don't know. Hopefully I'm in a good spot legally. I do know, what was that, in Texas, right, fellas? There was when I say fellas, I'm always mean non-gender biased there. But anyway, there's cop watchers in Texas, I believe, that were. See, that's our sheriff. He's going back to the station by taking a left there. I'm going to go straight. I promised to show you the dispensary, and since I helped open that sucker, I'm going to show you, or help pave the way. That's it right there, March and Ash. Shouldn't stop in the middle of the road, especially with a bus behind us. Okay, we're going to turn into March and Ash. That gentleman with the there, turn real quick. All right, so this is the back of March and Ash. They're calling this, the locals are calling this the nicest building in the city. It has charging stations. I don't think we have any other charging stations in the entire city. And you know, the architecture was new and nice. So anyway, that's our March and Ash dispensary. I personally don't shop there. March and Ash is a little overpriced. Exact same products are available cheaper elsewhere, although with gas prices, maybe not. I don't know. All right, so I'm going to show you real quick in Imperial Beach. This is where Palm Avenue separates and turns into the 75, which takes us to the Strand. Okay, so other cop watchers are saying that the deputies that they're following are driving a little crazy. They're just driving around and driving a little crazy to run everybody around. So yeah, they can't really do much to us. So that's what they do. All right, so I'm taking us on the quick tour of the Strand. This is how you head out of Imperial Beach on the westmost side of it. On our left here, you see those buildings? That is the Navy SEAL training base. It's semi-new. They used to be all the way down the Strand on the other side of the Strand, right before you hit Coronado. But now they moved down here to Imperial Beach, and they train from here. We're just going to go up a little further, pull into a little cool viewing spot. This will only take a couple of those minutes. All right, here's our turnoff. And so this is a little turnoff where people can park, get their bikes off their cars if they want, and jump on the bike path. This bike path goes along the Strand next to between the ocean. You'll see the ocean come up here in a minute. On the right-hand side is the bay, San Diego Bay. It starts all the way to the left there and comes in, and then it goes all the way to the right that way, where you see Imperial Beach. If you can see those hills in the background, that's Mexico. All right. I got to turn back around because that was going the wrong way, you guys. All right. All right. All right. All right. We are not in a slow car, you guys. We are in a bit of a sports car. So anyway, just wanted to get on the road, make sure it wasn't going to take out any traffic. All right, now we're just going to make a U-turn here at the Navy SEAL base. Ooh, no U-turn. Shoot. Okay, we're changing lanes. Not driving into a Navy base. In my other car, maybe, but I always have. All right. I could have made a U-turn there. No, I'm not supposed to make a U-turn there. All right, we're gonna make a U-turn at what's called the K's. Might as well show you guys the K's since we're coming all the way this way. Hey guys, we are at the Strand Beach in Coronado. This is a park ranger, California Parks. They are not your friend. They are not. They act like, oh, I'm officer friendly. I'm ranger friendly. This is bull stuff. All right. So anyway, this is the Strand Beach. Strand Beach sits in between Coronado and Imperial Beach. In the distance there, you see Coronado and San Diego. In front of us is the ocean. And now we're headed back to Imperial Beach. Yeah, sailboarding is amazing there. Watching that, and you can fly a drone there too. So when they're sailboarding, you get to fly a drone and track them with the drone. It's totally awesome. Gets really good footage. Okay, the reports in from CopWatchers so far is several deputies have been kind of running them around, having them chase them and going nowhere. Okay, we have watchers back at the station, keeping an eye on that. If you're ever in Imperial Beach, to the right here is Mijo Sushi. They have really good sushi. I've known the owners since they opened. In fact, it's funny, we kind of opened our businesses a month apart, and we've been, good friends ever since. Our kids kind of grew up. We watched each other's kids grow up, and yeah, it's pretty cool. And up on our right is the Hampton Inn Suites. It's a new hotel that's in Imperial Beach. If you come this way, that's the leaser expensive, nicer place to stay. The hotel that you saw, Pier South, that was on the beach, that is the nicest hotel. We do have another 2 hotels planned. One is, I think it broke ground already. The other one is still in the planning stage. Yeah, so that's the whole tour of IB, you guys. It's not a big place. We are. And they're running like rabbits. But that's okay. Know what they're doing. All right. Let's start the back. All right. We are headed back to the station, where there's almost guaranteed to be cops to be watched. I unfortunately may have to check out of here soon, but the crew is going to keep going, and I'm hoping they can keep the live stream going. It's up to them, though. I'll ask them. If they can, then I'll watch myself from where I'm going. And I'll come and help if I have to. I won't be too far. Dun, 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 dun. Sunroof back open. Now that we're not on the highway anymore. Go, dude. You guys want some traveling music? If anybody hates reggae music, give me a 1. Give me a 1 if you hate reggae music. Don't want to put on any music that anybody hates. Give me a 1 if you hate reggae music. I don't see any 1s. Come on now, give me a 1 if you hate reggae music. If you don't, you're about to get reggae'd. Oh, Robert, you don't like reggae music. All right, let me see how many more 1s we got. We're about to lose Robert. How many more 1s we got? All right, we are back at the station. I don't see the crew here. Are they out front? Yep, they're out front. All right, I like the two, Jason. Yep, Veterans Park, thanks. Across the street from the City Hall. So, Robert, the problem with music is it's a greedy industry. And unless you play a music that is full of one love and freedom and liberty, you're going to have copyright violations. Do you know how many copyright violations I'm going to get for this music, Robert? None, because Rastafari does not play that way. Rastafarian music is free. It's for the people. And so I'm going to keep playing it for the people. I apologize, Robert. You can turn it down. But you are logged into a Rastafarian's channel. And I only asked to see if I had any haters. Oh, it's a new library. That's correct. Thanks, dude. Let me show them. Boom, new library. That's a beautiful library, isn't it? It is. We are right in front of the, all good? Thanks, Rob. I appreciate that, man. We are right in front of the sheriff's driveway where they pull out. So, we're kind of used to sitting here. We were doing this when they were completely in the dark with their calls, but now they're at least letting them out through their call log. They may stop today because we're shadowing them. I can tell that they have the ability to kind of turn that on and off. But anyway, we will see. You always wanted to get that tsunami sign off those signposts. What do you mean, to own one, or just because they shouldn't be there? If anybody's wondering, look over to your right there. It's a tsunami warning sign because we live in tsunami territory. We are hunting law enforcement. I am listening to San Diego's channel, but the scanner, Broadcastify scanner, is still not working right. You want to own one? I got it. The Broadcastify scanner is not acting right, so it's like choppy. I put it in complaints and they're not fixing it. I know that Broadcastify has a problem. The users on it, if they know a CopWatcher is using their feed, they will either take it offline or turn it to a squawk that you can't quite hear everything. So I do have a scanner at home. I totally forgot it today, but we still have the sheriff's notification, which nothing has come up. We were kind of lucky to have a whole bunch of calls right when we started. So far, they've just been mental health valuations and drug valuations. But anything happens here. My debut on Facebook was unfortunately a double murder here in Imperial Beach. And unfortunately, I caught the final moments of somebody's life, and kind of sucked. But that is a cop watcher in front of us, headed our way. Nothing on calls for service. Thanks, SMO. Appreciate it. We will hit it if they do. San Diego has a calls for service log that for some reason they put out about 3 weeks late, which is really weird. Orange County has one. It's about 30 minutes delayed. I haven't found anybody as fast as ours. It's they update every 5 minutes. It looks like some of the calls might go on there up to 7 or 8 minutes before that. So at worst, it looks like we get notified 8 minutes after a call, which is not great, obviously, but it's better than not notified at all. And if it's a serious call, 8 minutes is of course long enough to get there. Yeah, man. It's good. Just talking to the CopWatch crew. I introduced them to the IB, went all the way around. That took all of 2 minutes, you know what I mean? Both miles. And we did track one depth, went up 13th to the estuary, and then took a left and just kind of went up a little bit and bailed back to here, I guess. So then we went up the Strand and I showed them the beach, and we came back. Now we saw the library.
Well, I guess I've been wondering lately why they don't send PERT to the 5150.
No PERT has been here.
No, and I have never seen, well, I have seen them in the past,
but not recently.
Not recently. So.
And they've been on 5150 calls for a couple of hours and still no PERT.
Right. I think we are spending all of our money on the cops, so we don't have any money left.
We have a deputy coming up from our behind here, and to the left there's a dep.
Get him! Oh, they're turning it. Where'd they come?
We don't know where he came from.
Yeah, they're slippery.
They are slippery, slimy, and
lost
slippery.
Because they don't signal.
Yeah, they don't signal. They don't signal. Yeah. I'm trying to listen to San Diego scanner, but it's the squawk is off, so you hear bits and pieces. I got my scanner at home, but I just didn't get it today. Are we doing this tomorrow?
I doubt it.
Oh.
I mean, this is a dream come true. I'd love to do
I
it
know.
all the time.
Yeah, I mean.
But we're going to protest in the morning, and then after that, me and Lauren are leaving town.
Yeah, that's right.
For the weekend.
We're live.
But you could ask the other one.
Yep. I'm going to be around, so I'll keep it going.
Yeah, that'd be good.
They are frustrated today. Did you see where I was at? They had a drug eval taken to the hospital right here at the station, so I was behind, inside.
Oh, wow.
I left this live sitting in the car, and then I took static and walked up. And there's a Deputy Douglas is here, and I thought, is that the same Douglas?
Looks like it.
It looks like him, huh? I guess I never really paid attention to what he looked like. I thought he looked different.
Well, I'm not sure. I have to get a good close look of it.
Let me check I can check the app and see. I think there's only one Douglas in the entire force, so we can just look him up real quick.
Well,
When he said his name, when I asked him his name, he said it with an attitude like Douglas.
so
Oh, hey, dude.
yeah, because as of 1 year ago, he had been transferred out for a promotion.
Right, and according to the app, the data that they gave me, his promotion was family services, family protection services. I was just looking him up, so I don't know what that was about. But he's here now, and when I asked his name, he was not happy. For the viewers, sorry about that. Deputy Douglas is a black deputy that was involved in what we call the dog pile at the pier. I don't think that video is on our channel, but if you search dog pile and Imperial Beach sheriffs, you'll find you'll find a video of a Black Lives Matter, the end of a Black Lives Matter march, demonstration that led to they arrested, I'm going to say attempted to arrest because you got to watch the video, but they arrested a young lady illegally for no reason. She hadn't done anything wrong, and they thought that it would just be okay to walk into the middle of a Black Lives Matter protest and arrest somebody for no reason. And you can imagine that didn't go well. Deputy Douglas, black deputy, took it really hard because he was the arresting deputy, and it all came down on him.
And he filed charges against her saying that she assaulted him.
Right. He filed charges against her saying she assaulted him. You got to see the video. She didn't do shit at all. She didn't even resist arrest.
And when she said, "What do you mean I assaulted you?" he said, "My thumb hurts."
Yeah, his thumb hurts because he had his stuff. Oh, so anyway, that didn't go well. Charges were dropped, except the melee, the dog pile. Several people were charged in that dog pile and had to plead out, and so that was kind of ugly. Deputy Douglas, Deshaun Douglas, as I recall, was not happy with that. He took a lot of heat from it and left the station. But today, earlier in this video, we were looking at and talking to Deputy Douglas. So that was interesting. Okay. Okay, so no calls yet still. Scanner's also dead. I could show you guys something. I'll do that real quick. Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, there is something going on Bayer Boulevard. It's
Sounds like the San Diego helicopter is checking something. Bayer Boulevard's about 10 minutes from here. If they come up with something, I'll head that way. Okay, finally I got it up here. Guys, if you guys haven't seen it yet, I created a CopWatcher app that is made to track police and where they go and what they do when it comes to their jobs. So it's like a wiki style tracking system for law enforcement. We're still adding agencies. So far there are just about 30,000 law enforcement officers in the system. Let me show it to you. So here's the system. It's called the CopWatcher app. If you go to copwatcher.app, you can kind of get a preview of it. And so what it allows, it's kind of a CopWatcher's MDC. If you're familiar with law enforcement, they have a mobile data computer, MDC. That's what at least they call it here. And that lets them look up people. So we made an MDC for police. So if we want to look up, say, Fickett. Fickett is the guy we reported on recently, F-I-C-K. Just hit enter. Now you can either limit the search by agency. Right now there's just California agencies in here, but we'll be adding the other states actually this weekend. So you can pick any of the California agencies. If air-cooled's on here, I want you to know that I added yours specifically, Stockton. There you are. All your police are there. It's time to start reporting on them, and I'm kind of going to create some videos on showing everybody how to do that. But you can also look up just all. You can look up. You can not limit the agency and just look up for a cop. There aren't too many Fickets in here. I don't think so. I'll just type Fick, and we'll see what it says. All right. So Fick, we have a Fick with the California Highway Patrol. And we have a Fickett, Chad. So as we add pictures, they show up. So let's take a look at our Chad Fickett. This guy is a problem here in Imperial Beach. He has a habit of violating civil rights. So here is his profile. This is still in development, but Fickett's profile will show his rank, although that's not there yet. I am doing an update on these sheriffs. I have a different database that I'm going to be adding this weekend. But let's start with his salary. So his salary, here's what Fickett is making now and has made in the past. And then let's take a look at links. He's got a couple of links in here. Let's see. We can read this. Here we are. It says here he's a defendant in a federal civil rights violation. Ooh, let's click on that. If you hit that link, what does that take us to? Oh, it takes us to his federal lawsuit where he's a defendant. Where is his name? Chad fucked up Fickett, right there. Look at that. This is the lawsuit where Chad Fickett burnt Mr. Young up and took him to jail, only to have to take him back
Yeah. Anyway, that's Mr. Chad Fickett. Let's go back. Oops. What did I do to the... I messed it up, you guys. Sorry. Where did my thing go? Oh, there it is. I'm not used to this tablet. And it's my new MDC tablet. I'm getting used to how it functions. Anyway, he has another link there. Attempted intimidation takes pictures of CopWatcher. Let's tap on that and see where it takes us. That one's not taking us anywhere. I'm going to have to fix that. Oh, no, there it is. I just wasn't patient enough. Oh, I'm on a slow Wi-Fi right now. Oh, and there's our Chad Fickett. It's the video of where Mr. Fickett decided to violate a cop watcher's rights. I don't know why I'm not hearing audio. I don't think it's going through the phone. Anyway, oh, it's going through my car. Oh, hold on. Let me see if I got Bluetooth. There he is.
Name and badge number, please. Why are you taking pictures of my car?
Yeah, this is Fickett.
This officer is taking photos of my
yeah,
car.
so this was the original post of the officer doing that. This is on Facebook, I think.
Badge number, please.
So anyway, the point
Why are you taking pictures of my car?
I'm making is that the CopWatcher app allows interactions with cops to be tracked and logged and kept forever while they're on the public's dime. And if they decide to leave a force and go to another one, we will track them there too and attach their old one. You can upload images, and the images will be there for all to see. If you've got a complaint, you can file a complaint. This is a integrated complaint system. We do have a report that just came in, displaying a weapon in a threatening manner, 1300 Holly Avenue. We got to go. All the cop watchers already got it. Hey, Google, navigate to 1300 Holly Avenue. Okay. We're on our way, you guys. We just got, I don't know if I tell you guys what the call was, a assault with a deadly weapon. We're on our way to 1300 Holly Avenue. We did not see any deputies leave, so that's interesting. The speed limit here is 35. We are now doing 25 because we got somebody in our way. Anyway, you can only go as fast as the person in front of you, right? This used to be a two lanes on each side. They changed it recently to slow down the traffic. I guess too many cop watchers were trying to get to the scene. All right, we're almost to 13th Street. We're going to take a right. We'll go down to Holly, and we will be at Ground Zero. Don't see any lights yet. Could be off to the side. door is open. Sorry, guys. We are on. This is the 1200 block of Holly. My bad. Went the wrong way, and I know better. All right, this 1300 block of Holly is right here. I do not see any law enforcement. It is a assault with a deadly weapon, so there is a level of danger here. This is now the 1400 block, so too far. We have more cop watchers on site. We do not have any law enforcement yet. Law enforcement's pulling up. And I've got nowhere to park. Law enforcement just went past us. Now they're at the 1400 block of Holly. He's still going east. He just did it. Looks like he just did a drive-by. Now he's just stopped at the next street, probably watching backwards. I see them do this when they don't have any backup. He just took a right, so he's probably going to come back up this road here. So let me do this here. There's a spot to park. Oh, there's a spot right there. Shit. Had a perfect spot, but that didn't work out. Unfortunately, not hearing the scanner, we have no idea what's happening. I don't see any action ahead of us. We do have multiple cop watchers in the neighborhood surrounding it. They changed it to a displaying of a threatening weapon. Oh. Sorry, you guys. They updated a call from earlier today. Oh no, this is it. Here they come. Going to park, you guys. Sorry, you guys. Getting it together. Anybody know where they went? They should be over this way, right? They don't usually go behind the cars.
I think I saw him, but it was like when I was parking, I couldn't really see.
Unfortunately, there's horrible parking here.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can get a little intel. Nothing to read on the screen, just this map. Off. Off. Ooh. Hi, Dep. I'm sorry, I don't speak Spanish. What's that? Más caro? Oh.
Ya solo estaban robando y entonces uno pidió la mitad en ese cuarto y que vi que un viejo corrió en chinga porque vino una policía hace como 2 semanas.
Oh, wow.
Y entonces yo tengo que trancar aquí y tienen a mi perra a veces a las 10 de la noche y ya a las 11 la meto.
Huh.
Porque aquí da miedo.
Can anybody translate that for me? Let's see where we're at. You guys see that Dep take off? I was gonna ask him a question. He was like, "Eric, no, don't talk to me. No, help, a cop watcher, help." I just left my keys in my car.
Yeah.
Could you keep an eye on this? I'm gonna go get my keys. We're live.
Oh, I did saw it. It was like right this house. Like this house, like it's not built still.
We're filming the police, and my friend has this really fancy camera, so that's what it's used for.
You guys like uploading YouTube or in the news?
Yeah, it's live right now on YouTube. Imperial Beach CopWatch. If you Google on YouTube what it says on the sticker, you'll be able to find us.
This?
Yep.
Yeah. I saw it. I saw the when we was coming back in our school. I saw the cars, the police cars right there.
Oh,
but
yeah.
We already skipped there. Yeah, we already skipped there.
Oh, cool. All right.
Oh, we already skipped the place right there. You guys put stickers on there.
Yeah, same ones.
No, right here. That's where I saw.
I mean, I think they ran in maybe right when
There's a cop right there.
they got out of their cars. You see one?
Yeah, there's a cop over there, like a car.
Oh, yeah.
I don't want to get too close.
No, that's probably best. Don't get too close.
Don't get too close.
Yeah, don't get too close. You see them? No.
That's a good tip.
Yeah, I should have paused more maybe when they were getting out of their car to see where they ran.
I know. Well,
but
I swear to God, I saw them go on this side of the street, which the call said should have been that apartment. So.
Because when I got here, I just was like, I'm not sure where it's gonna be, and then of course, they got here.
Parking sucks right here.
So bad.
It's horrible.
Yeah.
Everyone seems like everyone has a garage.
Yeah. I know.
Thought they went over there, but I didn't see anything.
So the police vehicles are in the road. Yeah? No. Oh, yeah. So you can't quite tell with the glare, but right behind that foliage are the cops.
Is there another home? So right now I think there's at least four vehicles here.
Yeah.
I had a feeling it was here because it's the only building that seems like anyone's here.
Yeah.
That's a really weird house.
True. Yeah, I haven't really been over here much.
No.
Here you go.
Oh.
I was excited I finally got to hand out some stickers. Those kids were cute.
You guys hear volume now? Sorry about that. How about now? Ah, there it is. Damn it. I broke it. All right. I fixed it. You haven't missed anything. It was quiet. I made it extra quiet, of course, by disconnecting the audio accidentally. Thanks, SMO. See you soon. Okay, you guys, I got to get out of here. I have some engagements that I've got to engage. I got 29% battery left on this. You guys want to keep it?
Sure.
Okay.
Let me.
You take my phone.
Sure.
Go ahead and hold that.
You ready? I will leave it with Franny at the end of the night because we're headed out of town tomorrow.
Get it back to me?
Yeah. but I don't know your address.
The end of the street,
Mm-hmm.
the house on the right.
Okay.
At the end, you take a right, and it's the first house on your right.
Okay.
You'll see my car.
All right. It was a bug, like a, car. It's pulled into the driveway there. It's been really noisy.
Okay, you guys, I'm gonna head out, leave you with the trusted crew, and yeah.
Oh, what do I need to know how to run this thing? Anything? Where's
This
the
is
light?
live and stays live.
Yeah, where's your, is everything on?
This is not for some reason. You might have run out of.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Damn,
So
now we're running.
everything's rolling,
We're rolling.
and then the light.
Light. You need a light?
No, I just know it. You said you had one.
Yeah, there's a couple. You spin this little. Spin that little dial.
Okay, spin the dial.
Push that button.
All right. So I have to do both of them.
Oh well. If you spin this dial, that's a LED light.
Okay.
If you push that button, it's supposed to be a spot. It looks like I need to change the battery on. But
Okay.
should
I'll
be
probably
a
go
better
for the
spot.
LED. It might be a little easier.
Yeah, the LED is better.
Okay. Is that her?
And that's it. Aside from that, we're live.
Cool. Let's see this enough. All right. Sounds good.
All right. See you guys.
Okay. See ya.
Good protection.
Oh. What does that do?
It's a Viking.
Oh.
So it's just keeping an eye on it.
Cool. Thanks. Body cam facing me, I guess. I thought he said ear protection, but he said your protection.
Right.
That's why I was confused. We have the Intimidator now, unless you want to hold it. Yeah. Because we were here. They were going to talk to him on the sidewalk, but because we were here, making nothing said. Mm-hmm. They've walked out. Yeah, they walked past us. There was a second mental health? Oh, what's that one say? You want to go to that one? Yeah. All right. See ya. Yeah, and stickers. And see what the common. Nope. I thought there was going to be a space, but that's just good. But smart. Where's your park?
Down there, I should find
And then down and around the corner. That's also not very far. I did circle the block like 3 times initially, and even before they came.
Yeah. It would be from here to Tokyo.
Yeah. That would have been epic. One of these days that'll happen.
See the pressure from these performers for the sheriff station during their time.
Oh my god!
Like clear off of clear off of it.
That's amazing. You should go. When is it?
I don't know. I guess someone do it.
Right. Hello. Hey, puppy. Oh, no, it's fine. Hey, buddy. Yeah. I saw a little bit of it. Just grabbed the first mask I saw, but this one is really awful. There's this. Two frogs in the grass. I still have to upload. Marcus wants me to upload the pictures of the video from the CopWatch I did right before the rally the other day. I'm figuring out how to upload it onto Drive.
Did you see the video of the mental health scenario?
Yeah. It was super weird, but they just like lost them out like really slowly.
They almost had one for each of the rooms.
Yeah.
And then one was there to shoot.
Yeah. It was,
And then he was able to say, like, is she, like, sitting in the car with me?
yeah, I didn't hear that part. I just heard the hospital they were going to.
She's going to be driving behind you.
Yeah. Yeah, it's super strange. He should not be doing like that. Changing plugging trees. Right. I still so like this biscuit, by the way.
We are going to have to prepare to serve people ever.
Yeah. Yeah. Anything? Interesting. Yeah, we're not going to be able to follow them. Not too far away. Is that Edna calling us to
Yeah, no, I heard that she was shit, and she was feeling through the neighborhood with not using a blinker, and barely stopping.
Yes, he did. Surprised they barely have their lights on. Yeah. Turn it on. Wait for it. She's gone. Yeah. You have lights too. Looks like they're leaving empty-handed. And they have to drive away aggressively. It's not a full call unless you drive away aggressively.
While you're doing this.
Yeah.
Waving like you're literally in first grade, but drive like you're
Deranged. Yeah. Let's see if this one puts on the sirens, because they love to do that too. Drive away angrily now. Did they wave on that one? we've got the creep. Slow, slow, fast. Alrighty. I have no idea. I'm just gonna sit in the car with me. I guess back to this. You want to go to Florida? I guess I can go to Florida. So that one was a pretty uneventful call. Oh, turn that up. Whoa, it's like on a dimmer. Oh, doing the creep. Doing the creep. They threw on the lights extra large for us. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I didn't know they had bright lights like that. Now I'm gonna stop filming them.
Right? Oh my goodness. Let me get my sunglasses. This rig is really perfect. Yeah.
That'd be nice.
It would be. Alright, I guess I'll head over there too. What do you think? Where are you gonna go?
Pretty fun.
Yeah.
So I guess it's actually.
I guess we can all go by there. Alright, see you around there. The next call we're going to go to is a suspicious person call.
I do not see a suspicious person. Okay, they all just left. But okay, well, I am the only suspicious person on the scene. Sam and I are gonna head 2 pages from past me and assuming back to the station. One just pulled out and went east on Ivy Boulevard, but who knows if they're just being stupid because there's not a call.
I'm on Florida now, but I don't see anyone. I guess we'll hang out here for a little bit.
I left Florida and came back to the station. No, they pulled out like right when you pulled up behind me. But you should see if that cop was going in.
Getting gentrified here. Trying to lift up the camera. Like, here's Simon. He's ready.
I tried to prop it up. That didn't work. Just saw a sheriff going south. No, east, west, wait, going towards the beach. Just saw a sheriff going south. No, east, west, wait, going towards the beach. headed to Seacoast. I didn't see those 2 calls come in, but I'm off. Oh, cool. Getting tangled under everything.
Yeah, we're headed there. It's the plane.
Why are you stopping? All right. When I arrived, the police were across the street at a bar. And they're talking.
Everybody?
Look at my knees. Look at everything. This guy's beating me up.
We'll talk to you right now.
Can you not studying this over here? I know, but I have fractures on my arms. I'm wearing this. I have fractures on my arms. I just came on the ICU. I'm on something more, and a lot of people have crisis. So, you know, give me a lot of today. And they give me a bottle and everything.
Okay, so what's your name? Anna what?
Adamari.
Adamari? Anna Adamari?
Damari.
Okay, do you need medical? Do you need medical
Ma'am,
attention?
these are standing over here. You can record from there. And give my partners distance so they can ask questions.
You do not need medical attention.
Ms. Richardson, please give my partner some space. Okay? You need to give them some space.
Who's that?
They're not with you.
Yeah, they're just legal right before. That's why I was asking if you wanted to step over here.
I work for the Imperial Beach. What do you guys work for?
Okay, step over.
We're local CopWatchers.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
You can record from a distance, please. Thank you. You're about
Yeah, that's
6 feet away from us, please. Thank you.
Can you record everything, please?
They're recording.
You can find your video on Imperial Beach CopWatch. Okay, because I have a lawsuit against SPPD for police brutality and for discrimination as DAMARIS. Both has and for Lopez and for police brutality, overly force, and I remember we lost like
Brent,
You gonna take her down?
no. Yes and no. I'll tell you after.
If I could be a witness real quick, a statement.
Yeah, you just stand over here.
no, it's okay.
Thank you. Do you have an idea?
Yeah.
Can I see it? Well, you said you want to make
Can I ask you something about my
as long as it's
medical
going to be taken care
condition?
of her, because
Yes or no?
literally, if you look at her
Before you
hand,
guys
this
call
dude
me
was
as a
literally
lawyer.
trying to
I have a
Yeah, I
broken
understand
rib
that.
right now. And
If
this
you want to show me
is
your ID,
Can
that
I
way
put my
it's more
hands
valid to identify who
on
you
the
are.
front, please?
Okay, I'll do it right now. But
Okay, but you were cutting me off. That's all.
And who is she to me?
I just don't want my ID taking a picture of.
You just
Yeah.
said don't
I'm
take a
gonna-
picture.
I'd rather not take a
It's-
picture of my
It's just for the report. So that way,
Ms.
if it
Daniel
goes to court,
Richardson, you are about
They
6
are
feet away from us.
violating
Please
My,
give my partner some space.
they are violating
Thank you,
my
because you are
medical
to the point where
condition.
you are obstructing our investigation right now.
I'm not
Okay.
obstructing it. Your investigation.
yes, you are, because I was talking.
Please continue what you're doing. I'm not obstructing you. Please continue. Don't get distracted by the cameras. I was trying to.
I'm getting distracted by you yelling at me, so you're interfering with my investigation. You could be placed under arrest for that. Do you understand that?
Please continue. Filming is not obstructing.
What did you say?
Redress agreements are constitutional
You
rights.
can film, but you can do it from a safe distance.
A
Okay?
redress of
You're very
grievance.
close to us right now. That's all we're asking. You can continue to film all you want. But you're very, very close.
I'm hoping that you don't keep getting distracted by the camera. Focus on your job.
I can't. I am hurt.
You are distracting me because you're getting very close to my partner.
I can't post him. No. No. Because I am hurt.
We just have
What I explained to you
415,
earlier. I'm sorry
42.
for my temper, but I have two friends. And I am asking for medical attention, and you guys are disregarding my medical attention when I am already suing San Diego Police Department because I had a neck brace and they gave me
she's got multiple cases.
cases. My second brain disease, by the way, which is why I'm acting the way I'm acting. Give me a second. Which is why I am the way I'm acting.
Well, this is the first time I'm noticing.
Because you guys called
Chica's
me,
name
and when I was
changed
out
her
with
name
TJ,
to just an
instead of
ID number. It doesn't say
down,
Chica's
you guys
anymore.
started fucking my head.
Yeah, look at that. You should get a picture of that.
I was
My hands are full. Can you get a good picture of her new name tag? I think do all the officers? Did all the officers change their names to that?
Okay, yeah, I can't even do that.
What's that? No. There's a little bit of a lack of transparency there.
Five PTSD and it's all in my record. No, I don't want this one.
She's the victim as far as I can tell. I don't know why you guys are doing that. She's the literal victim. Stop treating her like a criminal.
I'll go across the street. You stay here?
I don't know how you know, and then you just started doing like cooking and stuff, and then I was like, to her, and then as soon as she pushed me, she pushed him back, and as soon as she pushed him back, we took the car, and then like kind of hit her with it, hit her in the head. No, if anything, she got messed up. She got a bloody nose.
So the subject that you're describing,
Black is red, blue black, and then
are they around here now?
no, they left.
Oh, we're not talking about the same person. The person standing next to the victim is not black. Right?
So right now they have detained one woman and they're talking to another man about an incident at the Tepex bar here on Chico.
Maybe you're wearing anything that happened. I know it's kind of the incident was in that car.
I really had to pick her up. At the moment, I'm over here trying to get her locked up.
Okay.
More cops have arrived on the scene across the street.
No, not on the phone. You're like, Mom, when I was walking by. Yeah. Okay.
So you know if that's not good.
You're actually recording. Okay.
So I don't know about the fight thing.
At any point, was anyone else in it?
No, I don't. That's what I'm saying. Everyone that was involved, they left. And that's why I didn't want to
I mean, obviously, we're not. Based off of Facebook. Were you with her?
I was with you when it happened. Yeah, because I left my bag, so I was telling my
How long were you?
as soon as that happened, I literally got to pick her up.
We've actually like to see a video in Tower. They can't even figure out what happened.
She was probably looking for herself. Like, that's what I'm saying. So, I don't know if you guys, I didn't catch know stuff.
CopWatch, Imperial Beach, great job.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what the NFL
Yeah, so, I messed up because I needed to come back to this.
and when you came back,
She came with me because she wanted to apologize to my outside client. But then when she came to apologize to me, she was
what was black shirt? Does it say security or?
No. I think it was
Okay, so you wear a black shirt? Anything on the back? Do you have shirt on?
no, yeah, no.
Nothing on top? And then he intervened. You weren't there exactly.
Yeah, the initial that's what I'm saying. I did.
Came out.
So I'm just kind of, I know you're already kind of guys are trying to, like, so they were trying to talk to her, and they didn't know. Alright, so they were trying to talk to my girl, so you can put it away or
She was right.
So Douglas 4991 is across the street with the detained woman.
actually, it's the wonderful notion it would be that's why she's on I don't know how they got those are quick though, but I told when I was gonna watch it, she wanted to come back because,
Sorry to interject. So it kind of does sound like it all happened like
it happened literally like all in the same time. And like,
so I'm gonna go and make sure.
the dude asked my girl with the body. Literally. Like, we were trying to leave it because
So did he hit
There's three people of color standing behind me that are somehow involved. I won't get them in film, but the cops are talking about it.
like it was a broken bottle and he just put that. And he kept trying to block himself.
Okay, try to get her statement. Can you take care of her?
Yeah.
She's very.
I literally picked her up to go over there. I try to like, yeah, she was literally defending herself and he kept like hitting, like she was blocking it, and he literally kept hitting her. Have you seen it? Yeah, literally.
Of course, she's a victim.
Hey,
I didn't think that. I think she.
Hey everybody, I'm back narrating.
You want to hold the thing?
Okay.
You hold that thing.
Static.
I couldn't tell you.
I wasn't coming. but I overheard somebody threaten to evacuate. So I thought, you gotta give utility.
Yeah.
Be an extra, I don't know. Chief Gus. Excellent.
No,
What you got?
he was over there.
I saw somebody else outside.
Yeah.
They don't wear the mask. Just because he wasn't driving. I don't know if you guys heard that, but it appears that the San Diego sheriffs are now disguising their names on their uniforms. Some of that. That's good. You got it there in one piece.
Yeah, I'll go see.
I didn't have to go back. I was,
Oh, you just came for a bit?
yeah, I just wanted to see you guys. Their policy used to say they'd have to identify on request.
What's up with the little gold ones? They're really hard to read. You know, they're not very friendly to disabled people. Or eyesight, especially if we have to stand 10 feet away from them. How can
Which gold ones are you talking about?
like?
Oh, the name badge, the
Yeah,
plaque, the shiny one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what his name
You get him to ID if you would. I don't know who that is either. He seems a bit aggressive. I saw him do a couple of aggressive things unnecessarily.
The others were well familiar with.
Yeah. Cameras ain't on you, man.
What's this?
CopWatch Imperial Beach.
Oh yeah, we saw them hold them accountable.
They don't always do what they're supposed to, man. They do better when people are watching. Especially that woman in the bun over there. Woo! Chicas.
Yeah, I think the Bun sisters.
Oh yeah, the Bun sisters, the Naranjo over there, the Rotten Oranges, the Rotten Orange sisters, the
Time to dance. Whoa. I bet you can kind of lively tonight. I feel like everything that goes in there doesn't last long.
yeah, it's got a bad vibe.
Yeah.
It's got a negative vibe to it.
Also like a weird interior.
Yeah, you can make the interior work with the right vibe.
Yeah. I feel like I'm the outside
Yeah, they've tried that in the past.
I mean, just in the past year, the Italian place and Mexican place.
Mexican place twice.
Yeah. I lost track.
A couple of American breakfast places before that.
Yeah. I used to live on that street,
Don't they have anything else to go to tonight? Looks like Deshaun is headed over there.
Yeah.
Where you going, Deshaun? Get back to work, man. He's been pretending to look for evidence. He's looking to see if anybody left a drink out he could have.
This one's using flashlight. It's flashlight.
If you guys are wondering why we know the Depp's first names, it's because if we know their first names, they're rude or are an issue. If we don't know their first names, it's because they're very polite and there's no reason for us to look them up. If we know their first names, that means you can also look them up in the CopWatcher app because there's history on them. They could deny it, but then there's video on it too. They could deny that, but then, you know. Well, it looks like they're all taking notes from each of their respective parties. We do have 4 cop watchers on scene. 1, 2, 3, and me. And the third one's on the other side. See above that car, you'll see you look just above that police car, you'll see a hand holding a phone. Cop watcher. So this is beautiful Imperial Beach, you guys. We're going to do our best to bring you CopWatch daily.
Fun Friday night.
It's a beautiful night. In case anybody's wondering, you could wear a jacket or a little coat, little jacket rather, jacket. I want to say coat to anybody in the East Coast because you know what that is. In California, we call things coats, and we don't really have any here. But anyway, you can wear a light jacket, or you could be like this person and jog with no jacket, because, yeah, this is California. It's absolutely beautiful out here. This is that thing where they keep taking pictures of everybody, and we're not sure what that is about. They're creating a database, a collection. They took pictures of me, of course, because I'm a cop watcher.
The only thing is, when I try to take them my grill, I literally on the curb, on the sidewalk right there. Huh? Yeah, I told him. No, it's just
Oh, so you said reopen? Alright, man, just hang out for a second, okay?
Sean is across the street. I'm thinking he's trying to get a beer, but cop watches. Really? There's 2 Douglases? Okay.
He did confirm though that he usually doesn't work an ID and he's just here for overtime.
Oh. He didn't look like the Douglas.
Yeah.
Let me see, you guys. We got We got a new dep. You ID'd him on a number? Oh, we got, okay, good. We got a new dep here that is in desperate need. Sorry about that. In need of being correctly ID'd. He's new. Still trying to figure out, is he punking somebody in there? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm sorry. He's getting overtime. That's what I was like, what? I'm trying to figure out what he's doing.
Yeah, no.
And he's making overtime. He was like, okay, I walked over here, that was another 45 bucks. I'm gonna walk over here, that's another 45 bucks. I'm gonna walk over here, that is another, here he comes. Look at that stroll. That is a $45 a walk stroll right there. We got to find out how much he makes, because I'd like to put that on the screen. As soon as you guys start getting to use CopWatcher app, you can look it up real quick and let everybody know how much he makes, how much he made last year, where he's stationed, if they got any complaints, ratings. Just came up with a new thing called a blue apple alert. So when we get a notification of a cop that is absolutely dirty, that has a definitive story that goes with it, we will put it out as a blue apple alert, and it'll be a PSA, less than 2 minutes, and it'll attribute whatever CopWatcher brought it to everyone's attention, and it will be attached to their record, permanent record, for the duration of the internet. Yeah, the app is national. We are adding all police departments and sheriff's departments. All the actual departments will be in there by the end of the weekend. Adding the actual agencies, the law enforcement officers, that's going to take a little bit longer. We do have over 30,000 of them in there now, and that will be increasing. We're going to be doing a fund drive, a fundraising campaign through what do you call it? What do you call it? Kickstarter. That'll be coming up soon, and it's we'll be we will be going live with more and more, we're adding agencies, trying to do it daily if possible. We did have a lull of a week and a half because we got a big cache of all the, database of all the agencies in the country and all the agencies. So we're now massaging that data and putting that in, and establishing a nonprofit organization, and that'll be up and running soon. And at that, as soon as the nonprofit is up and running, we will do our fundraising campaign.
So we're going to go live without many changes on the front end, and then try to get some user feedback on, and maybe a video on helping to move forward. We are teaming up with another app called copwatch.app. CopWatch, yeah, .app. We're copwatcher.app. They're CopWatch. Theirs is more of a communication app. It will take video. It will allow you to turn off your screen and lock your phone and leave video recording simultaneously. It has groups, so you can have a CopWatch group in your area. It has notifications, a lot like Citizen. And so we're not together, but we will see what we can do to promote each other's systems and integrate them as a third-party shared API type integration. So look forward to that as well. I do know that there's one other person said that they're working on an app, and they're pretty. The slogan is "We don't stop." You all know who that might be. So I haven't talked to him yet. I'd like to reach out, and I will reach out and talk to him. He's got a lot going on right now, and we're moving forward either way with what I'm doing. So I think I got interrupted. I did earlier. If anybody was on when I was demonstrating the CopWatcher app, it has a cool integrated feature of complaint feature that allows you to. Each of the agencies has their own complaint form. So this thing will fill out each agency's own complaint form for them and allow for manual or automatic submissions and allow for promotion through social media with the app. And it allows for tracking. So, yeah, kind of keep an eye on everything that's happening. There is a lot going on here. There's multiple witnesses. There's a cop watcher across the street. If you can see way over there, there's another cop watcher with the cop. So I'm not sure what all this is going to be about. We're going to have a lot of static video from different angles. It doesn't look like it's all that serious, so I'm not sure if we're going to be making a compilation video, but we may. Something's up with my audio. Damn. Sound is wrong for no reason, man. Let me see. Yes. So when the audio goes out, it's usually because I got a battery going down. Can anybody hear that now? Maybe he's in a helicopter. Wow, is it that bad? Alright, let's see. It's something like that. Something like paparazzi. How's the audio now? Can anybody hear me? I'm asking these folks. It's alright. I've actually done it for a living. You want to keep this? Okay.
Exactly. All right.
how lonely do you have to be to pick one of the meanest cops in IB to be your buddy to chat with? Like, you've got to be pretty lonely. I think the crossing guard, oh, these guys, those guys up there, they're very concerned with people crossing the road safely, but I think they're just drunk.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm plugging.
Is that fixed?
Yep.
Okay.
Like, keep it like that?
That fixed it. Keep it like
Probably this thing died.
Oh, okay.
that. All right.
I know he was having problems
Do you
earlier.
think she's gonna take? They're gonna take her?
No, they're gonna let her go home.
Okay.
Yeah.
She does not look well at all.
No. So when I rolled up, she was across the street with him. And by the time I parked and walked over, they detained her. And from what I heard, it sounds like everyone involved in her original altercation has left the area.
Mm-hmm. 4 boomers on the roof, huh?
Having a good time.
Having a glass of wine with your wife. Screaming at people on the street.
Right.
Let her go, you dick.
You know, you hardly ever let people go.
Let her go. She's so small.
I know. And like, look how many of them they need.
These people all have their phones out there, like trying to like record the shit from there.
Yeah.
Narana was like,
Yeah.
she told that bootlicking woman that she's gone on several vacations this year. And I was like, oh wow, Narana, Jesus. And she was like,
Right? Well, she lives in a giant house too.
I know.
The woman has been let free. And her ride is here. She looks like she's been through an ordeal. Good night.
She's like,
You're welcome.
anytime.
You're welcome.
Not a-holes on the roof. Suck it.
Wiggle around some more. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Yeah,
that?
Narana wants to get down.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
She's
What?
actually fun-loving and sweet. My bad, I was wrong about her. Just kidding.
Just kidding.
Why don't you guys just fuck off?
Right? Yeah, what was up with that lady?
She was a
Naranjo's
gnat.
best friend.
She was like someone with no life who wanted to talk Narana. Narana also is rubbing in our face that we don't have more than 4 people as a CopWatch squad and can't recruit any other CopWatchers. If anyone's listening out there,
I didn't hear
you're
that.
in the area. Having more people would be great. That sucks that she bit that person. That's not good. Surprising they're letting her go.
Allegedly.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, the guys were really. It was that guy in the red, actually.
Yeah.
That was kind of wasted, but. I think this building has a pool.
It does actually. One time,
Bullshit.
her family rented a condo there for the family reunion.
Oh, nice.
I don't really remember the pool though. It was okay. Not memorable.
Yeah.
Another victim freed from captivity.
Nice.
Looks like maybe the cops actually listened this time before hauling people off to the station unnecessarily.
Kind of.
Like,
They kind of-
baby steps, baby steps.
Tried to investigate, or at least pretended to try.
It's like an improvement on your gross brutality to just regular brutality. You know?
I just got rid of most of my stickers at the bar over there. Everybody wanted one.
Sweet,
Yeah.
sweet. I think they're gonna go have a beer now.
Oh, yeah, they
Well,
were.
they tried to get the owner was bit by somebody,
Yeah, the girl.
and they tried to get the owner to sign a blind release of medical records so that any point, if the officers wanted to, they could just get medical records from the hospital. What's her name? Not Naranja, the other one?
Chicas.
Chicas was like slyly trying to get him to blindly sign this form.
Gross.
And then like in the end he was like, yeah, no thank you.
So we keep going? Or what? I know it's getting late.
I know. Oh, they're talking over here somewhere. Let's go over here.
Yeah.
I'm kind of done after this. Yeah. Oh.
He said no, thank God. Because I was like...
Said no to what? Said no to what?
Blindly signing over his medical
yeah.
records to the cops.
All the drunk people were very upset that he got this.
So many notebooks, so little time.
No, you guys pick something like Diana, yeah, you know. Yeah? Yeah. The body part. It's the body part. No way, not even close. That's what I thought. Like that, I look sweeter, huh?
Now we're getting the intimate details of Silly and Drivik's exercise routine, how they look similar. Chicas is divulging all the details. This is your tax dollars at work. These cops are just standing around, shooting the shit. Oh, secret huddle time. Secret huddle time. Secret huddle time. Lots of hand signals, lots of looking around. Hand signals and looking. It's a party in there tonight.
Where's the overtime guy?
Oh, he's got an audience over there.
Hi. I'm retired military. You guys recognize me? I know I come here all the time.
Bootlicking Central.
So I already know all my military people here. I just want to let you know because I want to brief you.
Do you remember me? I've been in the military.
Most memorable thing ever.
Guys that are in, I know every military. Marines, soldiers, there is.
Oh, they all want to be heroes so badly. They just want the public's respect.
Damn, that is some good lighting.
I know. Well, I have the light on too, but this phone is legit.
Exactly. Especially right here. Say hi.
Hi.
Hi. How you doing? Hoorah!
That's entertaining, no? Yeah.
Yeah, that is Friday night in Imperial Beach. Everyone gets their 2 seconds of fame here.
Yes, dude. Where did George go? I thought they were...
I think over with the dumbass.
Did he just give us a little wave and we missed it? Aw, that was his little time.
Oh,
When he said what's up.
Vic.
He said something. I didn't hear it. Dude, yeah, this little blonde fucker, I think he was already licking boots when he was still sitting in the bed.
Yeah, they just love them.
What could be worse than a bootlicker? Well, let me tell you, a drunk bootlicker who's excited. Marcus said it's cool to return the Intimidator tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, do I have to do anything when I end this live? I should ask him.
Yeah,
Just
that would
press
be
end.
awkward if you left it on all night. George is so cute. Following you like that. So creepy.
Yeah. When I'm done with the Intimidator for the night, how do I turn it all off? And do I just press the end button on the live phone?
This is too boring.
I mean, I guess the bar's running itself if the owners are here.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
Oh, here comes the fucking medics.
they're having a good time. Look at them. You can't really tell, but they're dancing around. Oh, what'd you say about medics coming?
Here they come.
For him?
I guess. I don't know why else they would be out here.
What's he gonna get, a tetanus shot?
Did you see the crazy blonde lady started working out right after she left us?
The one that was eating nachos?
She's working out right now.
Oh, that's what they were waiting for. Yeah. All right. I think we can probably be done now.
Yeah. Now it's time to talk.
Yeah. We're gonna call it.
They're completely drunk. They're like showing them pictures of they're like, if I'm in a mariachi band, will you call like
Oh shit! They're blocking my car again.
Oh, they're blocking you in?
Yeah.
with a
Parked over in the tie lot.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You can go out that way.
No, like I'm physically in the first space in the parking lot, and they
Yeah, but
just.
there's an exit over there.
But they boxed me
No, you
in.
can. Look, you can wedge yourself out.
Well,
they
you-
parked in a way to block every single parking spot.
Well,
in
will
the entire parking
you? Will you
lot.
wedge me out?
Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was like, oh my god. He said, just close the cameras. He said, yeah, hit end and wait for it to end.
Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that yet until we're officially done. Oh, wait. No, he has not left yet. Here.
End it.
I was...
Hit end.
I will, but you never know what's going to happen before we get in the car. Yeah, you are. You're weaseling it out.
I can't believe he called fire truck.
Yeah. The owner of the bar is getting his arm inspected.
Damn.
Bros be bros. Yeah. Oh, so they sell Mike Hess beer in there. I think he was trying to talk to us. I remember when they were...
Good story.
Because they're gonna pay me to get my
The lady in there was like metallic pink bottoms on.
Oh.
Dancing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. The scene is livelier than the other place we go to. We haven't been to in a while.
Oh.
But I'm getting the same vibe.
Yeah, I just don't like this place because it's inside.
No, it's got bad vibes. It's never been a good spot.
Oh, the little talking heads from the roof are gone.
All right. We've got a situation here. Let's see. Oh, don't hit it. Don't hit it. Is there even anyone in the car? Oh, sweet. Yeah, they just leave their vehicles wherever they want. Oh, where'd you go? Can I give this to you? I'm gonna end it. Hold on.